Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. It's been a while since I played Persona, which is crazy. I don't know why. It's not that I wasn't even streaming those 2 weeks I wasn't playing Persona. I did stream. I just didn't play Persona. It was so weird. Honestly, this first palace, not even the palace itself, but like Kamoshida, it fucking drives me crazy. I hate him. I hate him so much, and just what people don't do.
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle.
Like, he's legitimately the only one that triggers me so much.
Reward whoever brings me their heads.
And keep in mind, one of them quite literally is trying to take over Japan.
Hey Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
The treasure!
So where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
What the hell? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. Second here. Moving some stuff on my desk real quick.
Damn it. Damn it.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks?
No, I
I'll teach
forgot.
you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups.
Oh, that's right. I gave him the fuck. I forgot. I was fucking with costumes last time.
Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might in fact talk. Well then, let's do. We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry. Oh, wait, what? If that's the case. Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Murder. Murder penis.
What the?
Yeah. I know how to get personas in the wild. Get the pixie mask.
What was that just now? What happened?
Da 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 da. You'll never see it coming. For real? And then I switched to Pixie. Yeah, I already know. You go that, you pick Pixie, you hit him with Zeo.
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, with Zeo again.
Holy!
Yes. It means I can wield multiple personas. You are correct. You are a very smart cat.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Hang on, I gotta get my dog's water. I was supposed to do it before I even started streaming. I completely forgot. Oh, I'm gonna give you water. I'm gonna go give you water. If I can, I'm gonna go shower. Oh shit. Gotta give the Doges water. Okay. Alright. There you go. There's your water. Go drink the water.
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle.
He's called the
Alright,
wild
try to do that
card.
even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Lazy check. No Man's Sky drop day 8 rewards. What?
I like you even more now. I really do have something
Giant ass
special
worm
after all.
pet. Maybe. Maybe he's just. Maybe we're just small. How about that? Maybe he's not giant. Maybe we're just tiny.
All right, a chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest. Show me your true form.
Dun, dun,
Now's our
dun.
chance to strike. Go! Joker took one out. All right. Wow, that looked that was just a taste.
Honestly, now that I know that it fucking refills now. Like the ones you find on desert infested planets. Oh.
This power.
But it's a pet. Dun 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 dun. And then, can I not hide? Is it not? I don't think I can.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay. Piece of cake. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Get yourself. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. One enemy remaining. This is the last.
Wait!
Attack!
What the fuck does Ryuji have? Because he just recovered something. He recovered HP and SP.
Suits me.
I need to get whatever I gave him because I need that.
Right, we beat him.
Whatever Ryuji has, I need that. Yeah. I'm gonna take the camera strap. Because I need that for Joker more than anybody else. Aw, damn it. Just watched the video. It's a small rideable flying pet, so if you want a massive, you gotta get, say, something that makes it larger. What the fuck?
Whoa. All right.
So it starts off small, and if you want to make it big, you have to make it bigger. It seems kind of...
Hey, look.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Princess!
They're gonna touch her. She's got touched.
Are there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but hey, it was an
A
expedition
path to the
reward.
treasure's location.
Can't
But honestly,
get...
I think we'll need a little more manpower.
And now
in
I
order to
can, from
accomplish
Twitch
this.
drops, just
At
gotta
the very
watch
least,
for
one
2
more
hours.
person
Watch for
will
what?
face.
No Man's Sky streams or just Twitch in
You
general?
don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
Yes.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron. You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. Let's take it back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat. Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows.
Wait, what? We sent her home.
The thing that I find weird is that's the only person he calls lady. There's like 3 other female, 4 technically now, but An's the only one he'll call lady, which is kind of fucked up. Because she just so happens to be the only foreigner. Like, at least I think she's a foreigner. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure she's a foreigner. So it means Japanese people ain't shit.
Let's do it.
Yes. Okay, let's go. Joker. This way.
It sounds so mysterious.
I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission. Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then. Yes.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that?
Like,
More importantly,
this is the main reason why he triggers me.
Bull turned into something like this.
I can't believe
He's just like beyond creepy.
for someone like her.
You just gotta link your Twitch and Xbox Steam account,
Are you
so
afraid?
when you watch it,
What is
it'll
that
tell the
nonsense?
game to give it to
Have
you.
you lost your mind?
I do as I please here.
The guy
After all,
streamers who
this is
has
my
drops
castle,
enabled.
The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself.
Listen, 3
on
days,
me.
Tuesday, Monday, or
I had
for
her
most
take
other
your
days.
place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
Yes.
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Gross.
Shiho, I'm so sorry. don't want that. You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me?
Piece of mierda.
What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up. I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
Best part of living where I am, we can do a Quicksilver weekend quest before the rest of the world.
You don't. Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself.
But I should have told the American to watch out for 9/11. Yeah, why didn't you warn us about that? You're living in the future. Didn't even tell us about 9/11. It's fucked up.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
He's on the toilet.
How dare you deny King Kamoshina's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give them hell. Persona! Dance, Carmen! You did it! They've fallen flat! Let's get serious! This'll end it!
To be fair, don't the IRS. Are you trying to say IRS or Iris? Yeah, IRS. Your tax exactly. You gotta do it. And if you pay it off, I essentially charge upwards of $100. Yeah. It doesn't make sense either.
That's not right.
Damn, he's literally resistant to everything.
Skull's been knocked flat. Get ready. You did it. They've fallen flat. This'll end it. Joker, you're hurt. Don't get hurt yourself. Time for my persona. Ha! Skull's back up. Let's give him some payback. Persona! Carmen! You did it! They've fallen flat!
Also, if you buy a $5 don't taxes are not included, so it's $5.30. And saying you're calling an ambulance is a threat to most. Yeah, that is the sad reality of living as an American. Everything of what you just said is true, and unless you live outside of the free world of America, you say this in any other country, people think you're making something up or you're telling a joke.
New move! What do you think?
I'll tell you this much. It's so bad to call an ambulance, right? It's so bad to call an ambulance that whenever people get hurt, they would rather call Ubers. Like if someone breaks their arm, they would rather either try to drive themselves or call an Uber because it is way more cost effective than to get an ambulance. An Uber. Keep in mind, they're not trained to go to the hospital for that. The ambulance driver is, and they would rather pay an Uber driver because it's just too much money.
Wait!
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman?
She's the only person you regard that way.
Lady on? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this? How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Ugh, fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Also, how's your freedom?
Thanks.
Unless you're a female, and also, isn't the government training little kids to shoot school shooters? I don't know about that,
Made
but
it back.
you kind of
You okay?
make a valid point about the
Much. Wait,
if you-
I lied.
dude,
I'm still confused
like,
about all of this.
isn't it crazy that if you're a man living in America,
At any rate,
you probably have the least amount of
let's
freedom to
relocate
do
a
anything,
safer spot.
and people don't talk about that? Dude, I'm surprised too.
Which one you
I don't know why people say America's the best country, because it really isn't.
They're both actually.
Like, it's really not. Like, people go like, it's the land of the free. It's
Here
like,
you go.
there's like dozens of other countries that are also free.
But you're a cat.
And like, don't charge you up the ass for it, you know?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh,
I'm gonna be honest, if I had a choice, I would move to like Europe or like
That you're confused.
Japan, like, in all honesty. Because like shit's just more cost effective there. You get treated better.
that power. My
I don't know about Europe. Europe is like a hit and miss. Some people in Europe are nice. Other people will just fucking spit in your fucking eye.
In that other world.
Also, there's
What
London.
you told me is true.
The knife
Maybe
capital of the
Shira
world.
change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we
I
actually
love that that's the
force him
meme
to
that came
confess
from
his
London.
crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
And like,
Did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
should be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well,
Dude,
I hope we
and
got
I
it.
didn't realize it at the time,
I'm going to make
how
Kushida
terribly
understand.
women treat men.
Not just for
Until I heard people talking about how
everything.
men are treated by
I won't
women in
let
other
any more
countries.
people suffer.
And it's actually
I'll do
crazy.
whatever it takes.
Like you have beautiful, like, and I'm talking about Japan because I can't remember what I was watching, but something like I saw something he was talking about Japan. Women in Japan apparently, the reason why women in Japan are so beautiful is because they have such low self-esteem. It's fucked when you think about it like that. But the reason why they're so beautiful is because they have such low self-esteem of themselves,
Otherwise,
and they always want to improve.
Some of you might even have been.
That's why they
behind
look
public
so
face
beautiful.
their
Like
entire
more of them look
lives.
so beautiful is because of that. Whereas in America,
Listening, then answer me.
most women think they're the dime piece. Like, they think they're the prize. And they do not improve at all. And I'm talking, like, attitude as much as looks. Like, looks isn't just it. You could be fucking 10 out of 10, but if your attitude's shit, I would tell you to fucking kick rocks. Like, I would literally tell you, get the fuck out of my face. You have such a shit attitude. I don't care that you're hot. I don't want to fucking talk to you.
All right.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
Like, in all honesty, compared to other countries, like, the bare minimum that America has, which is, like, being free and not, like,
Such admirable consideration
living in, like, a dictatorship like North Korea is, you compare that to other countries, and, like, other countries got America beat in every other department, other than the fact that they are free.
Captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said,
I'm pretty sure the Supreme Court is the dictatorship.
I'm personally nominating
Okay,
you.
valid point, but I more mean, like, we're not getting, like,
No way I can.
we're not forced to, like, praise the president of the US
Have our hideout.
at, like,
Meet there tomorrow.
pressure of getting shot, you know? Like, I'm talking like that. Like, yeah, you got a pretty fair point about the Supreme Court being stacked against a lot of people.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
God damn, I just got home!
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
But I want to talk to her, she's boo.
Try not. Come on.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
Doesn't have a home.
Nowhere, huh? Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine, but keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously, had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you watch that.
Honestly, I
dish.
hear New Zealand
By the
is
way,
good, although $1
have
US
you
was $1.60 there.
decided on a name?
Overall, the gangs stay out of the public's way. Generally
I
nice.
was hoping I'd get
The
to
only
it.
problem is Chinese people has brought Slot out of... Wait, what?
Chief likes me better than you.
Wait, what are you trying to... The only problem is Chinese people has brought Slot of property there. Oh, has bought a lot of property there, okay. Why is that a bad thing? I'm so confused. Like, that's not inherently negative. It's weird, I'll give you that. Like, but I mean, you see the shit show that is China. Chinese people have bought a lot of property, but they're still in China. Yeah, but have you seen China? Like, China's in such a shit show right now. Like, this is how you know China's in a shit show, right? The only reason I know that China's in such a shit show is because it's starting to affect the video game industry over there. That's the only reason why I know. Like, your country has to be going down the shitter if video games start to get massively affected. Because 9 times out of 10, other than the tabloid articles, people don't care about video games. But, like, it's getting lambasted over there. So, like, yeah, China's a shithole. Like, it is just going down the tube.
And to be honest, this place is.
And I don't, like,
Kamoshida's.
I don't blame people for wanting to leave, because
Remember
it's...
how you guys asked me before?
It's literally the government working against
To
them.
be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Damn, you know the person who tried to cancel Atomic Heart because it's Russian made? Yeah! That shit was so weird to me. Like, he said something along the lines of, if you buy this game, you're supporting Russian invasion. Isn't, like, the whole point of the game, it's like an alternate universe where, like, Russia won or some shit? And, like, isn't it Russia's fault that, like, the things go haywire? Or at least a Russian scientist? Like, how is that so... Like, none of that seems to be supporting Russia. It's like, if Russia were to win, we would all be fucked. That's the message I get from Atomic Heart when I've seen... Everything I've seen, I'm like, oh, so this would have been what happened if Russia won and took over.
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation.
You're a monster.
There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place.
I don't know. You see those curves on those robots? You mean the twins?
Think of it. I didn't get
Oh,
hungry over in
yeah.
that world.
Nice and curvy. Oh, there is something a little funny about that. Did you hear about like how people started losing their minds? Because there was a rumor that they were actually humans wearing robot masks. And people were like, no, I don't want them to be human. Because like there was like this screenshot where like they had their masks off and it was a human face. But apparently it was just like a placeholder asset. But people were like losing their minds about it.
Whoa. I can't
Because they just wanted a sexy robot, I guess. They didn't want... Which I guess makes sense. It's like, we've seen sexy humans, let us have sexy robots. I guess that makes a lot of sense.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Honestly, not wanting the robots to be human is a mood. For real.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
Yeah, I don't think you believe me if I told you that was my cat.
I am thou. It is...
All right.
Also, he doesn't make the
I'll
tools.
lecture
He
you
just
about the infiltration
just
rules
teaches me
over
how to
time.
make them. I make them.
By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing.
Thank
The stronger
you.
that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strengths born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal.
Me and people made
Got it?
AI. He said there's jobs that AI can't do. I mean, AI is
Jot me
pretty
down,
smart.
okay?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we're looking at like a similar Detroit Become Human type vibe, where like, they say, like one of the plot points in there, like someone has a sign that says, my music has soul in it or whatever. It's not artificially made. And like we're literally getting to that point where art's being artificially made.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I wanted to. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me. Well then.
Oh, that's right. I have to spend the actual days doing it. You have to give the AI emotions because look at Fallout 4 Mechanist DLC. Dude, I swear to God, if we end up living in a world where people end up getting replaced by synths, I'm going to lose my shit because I will literally fucking go crazy. I don't know if I would shoot myself or like if I would just try to ride it out because like, alright, I'm gonna break it down. The thing that makes that so scary in Fallout 4, and they say it multiple times, but it's never dwelled on. The thing that makes that shit so scary is that if you get replaced by a synth, you have no idea that you got replaced. Because the way that they do it is that they kidnap you in the middle of the night, and then they replace you with a robot that has your same memories to that day where you fell asleep. So literally, to you, you remember falling asleep and then waking up. Like, to you, nothing has happened. It's like if you were, like, imagine going to sleep right now and waking up and you're a different person, but you didn't even know. All you remember is you went to sleep and you woke up, like you've done countless times. Like, that is what's so scary to me. Is because, like, and it says it multiple times, but they never dwell on it too much. But that shit is mad scary. The only thing that, like, I guess is scary for me is that you don't know what happens to those people. Because they're just gone forever. It says the Institute has them, but you never fucking see anybody that gets named when they get taken. You never see them again. So you're like, where the fuck did they go? Like, that's the only reason why it's scary, because those people just outright disappear. Or I think they die, I don't know. But that's the only reason why that freaks me out so much. Becoming a Detroit Become Human situation, but more intense. Exactly.
Well, that's not good.
I see.
She was wearing punk clothes.
No!
Morning.
What do you mean that's not important, Morgana? They become Institute scientists one way or by force. That just doesn't make sense to me. Because they have a bunch of scientists and they're like why would they not, like, it... Okay, alright, I'm gonna get into this real quick. Their plan makes no fucking sense, right? Because they want to replace them in the world, and then so they can have them as scientists in the Institute. But synths don't age! So they replace children, but they don't fucking age! So it's just a weird plan! Because eventually someone's gonna know what the fuck is up! And they're just gonna kill the synth anyway! And you have people hating... Like, their plan makes no fucking sense! It legitimately makes no sense. Like, think about it. For more than a second, think about it. It makes no sense. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Ow.
Pay attention.
I love doing a new game plus of this game, specifically for that. Because when he throws that, he'll actually dodge it.
Okay, Let's get
Because
going.
your social stats
Hold
carry
on,
over?
It's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked,
They want to
Leon.
control the
First,
synth,
we'll need to find better equipment
but with
for
a
all of you.
leash that they
You
can
talking
kill
about weapons?
instantly if they
Oh, I know
disobey
a
so that they
kick-ass
can't
place.
take over.
In that case, you can handle that side of things.
No, but I'm
Every
saying,
other
like,
thing would be
what's to
stocking
stop the
up on medicine.
humans from attacking the synth once they figure it out?
And where
Because the
can we
synth
get
doesn't get any
Don't
older.
worry.
So unless they constantly, like,
I hope you look
even
forward
think
to
about
it,
that,
Leon.
right?
Now then,
Okay. Even think about that for a second, right? If the Institute replaces someone with a synth, synths don't age. So then they would have to replace that person with another synth every couple of years just so they could realistically age. But that's just such a waste of resources that it's like, why is that your plan? Why not just kidnap the children and just let them disappear? Because they already know it's you. They already know it's the Institute. It's not like they're like, oh man, my kid got replaced with a synth. I don't know who could have done that. Literally, they say synth, it was the Institute. So why not just kidnap the kid? Why not just kidnap the kid and fuck them? Because they already know once they figure out it's a synth, which they will either right away or in a couple of years when it doesn't get older, they already know it's the Institute. Like, either way they find out. So it's just like, it's a weird waste of resources that just doesn't make sense. Because I think they even say it so that they can, like, not have to worry about losing someone or whatever. But it doesn't make sense.
He and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
Like, it just doesn't make
Just
sense.
come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
That's all I was hoping. If you sided with the Institute, you could change some of this stupid bullshit. But you can't.
Actually. Hey! This is... How do you expect normal people to understand what a palace is? This is the... Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. Alright, let's step inside.
I think they send a synth and another to take over while the first one is extracted for info. Prove the synths. Maybe? Well, I guess if they were to extract it, take it apart, reuse the things, that makes a little more sense.
Well,
I don't know. It's just a weird plan. It's just a weird plan. Because either way, the second they find out it's a synth, they know it's the Institute. But they just don't know where the Institute is. That's the only reason why they're able to still be around.
Please head to the exam room.
Oh yeah. I'll let you examine me.
In a case like yours, it's usually just due
Oh
to
yeah,
stress.
to get me
I'm gonna
examine
prescribe
me.
you some pain relievers.
Oh
okay?
god.
Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
That all you have?
You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job?
What
So,
about
it's
Institute
just like I
cops
thought.
since? That's what I'm saying!
Look at all
Okay! You just brought up a very good point. Why don't they just have those fuckers investigate the fucking Commonwealth? Why do they send fucking replacement people? They have Institute cops, or what are they called? Coursers? Like, that are specifically built to handle threats that they come across. Why don't they just send them? Like, to handle threats. Send them to gather intel because the fucking Commonwealth is filled with threats. Just send them. And then they can fucking explore the world. And like, you could... This is why it makes less sense. Because you could pose them as a wanderer and like, it gained people's trust. Because they're not gonna question whether or not this random stranger's a synth any more than they normally would. Because they have no basis for it. They don't know this person. Whereas everyone else they're replacing, they have connections to people. So why don't they just send coursers? Why do the more I think about the Institute's plan, the more it makes less sense. And it makes me angry. Because they're supposed to be filled with the smartest people in the Commonwealth. And their plan is ass. But why do they have coursers? Like, they didn't just make them. The coursers have been around forever. So clearly, that's not enough of a factor. Because they didn't just say, oh man, ever since those wanderers showed up, started fucking our shit up. Like, we had to step up our game. Send the coursers already exist. Right? They already fucking... Okay, hang on. Let's... What did you post? I want to see. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. Alright. You know what? Because this is getting me super duper duper heated. Alright. You know what? We'll watch this 27-minute video. I'll literally change the fucking thing to just chatting, just specifically to watch this 27 video. Just so I can fucking see what the fuck is happening. Because this shit, it makes me angry. It makes me angry because their plan makes no fucking sense. Alright. Window capture. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's because I fucking go like that. Alright, hang on. What the fuck? Come on. Okay. So watch this one. Okay. I hate you. God damn it! I literally couldn't even enjoy the Rickroll because I fucking had my computer muted. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. Fuck. I hate you. I just want you to know that I hate you. Fucking got Rickrolled in my own goddamn chat! Oh shit, I probably shouldn't play that because I'll probably get struck. Alright, I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. And is it? It is capturing. Hang on, I need to make sure that it's not too loud because it's gonna be pretty loud. Can't even hear it because I fucking don't have it. No, you can't hear it because it wasn't on. Hang on. Hold on.
Communities there are desperately trying to rebuild settlements to create safe havens for those seeking shelter, as well as building up their farms to resupply food to all of those around. Boston, despite its destruction, however, looks like a world getting back on its feet. Colour still litters the land from the old world. The old baseball stadium has been transformed into a grand city called Diamond City, where people can trade and relax, and greenery has started to blossom once again. But saying all that, the Commonwealth is still plagued with troubles similar to that of other areas of America. Super mutants and other heavily radiated individuals still roam the land, seeking to wipe out all those who get in their way. Bandit camps try to take land from those who look...
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fine, we'll fucking watch the... Well, I'm gonna skip at least to the Institute's background, because I fucking know all this. Can you hear it now? I think everyone can hear it now, right? Right, Healthy, you
Before
can
the
hear
Great
it?
War, the organisation of the Institute wasn't really a thing. At least it wasn't documented as such. Instead, before the war, all of the scientists who would go on to set up this organisation would be based within the Commonwealth Institute of Technology, located within the city of Cambridge. This whole college campus was filled with academic facilities and areas of research, with buildings such as the campus law offices, Greenie Tech Genetics, Cambridge Polymer Labs, and of course the CIT Rotunda. The CIT was known for its technological prowess, working closely on nuclear technology, with even their whole facility being powered by an experimental nuclear reactor, which would be based below the university there. The most significant thing that was to come out of the CIT before the war was a creation known as the Code Defender, a piece of security software that would revolutionize protection for a business or any institution that would want to use it. It was so good that apparently it was and still is largely uncrackable by anyone wanting to break into it, showing...
So correct me if I'm wrong, but that powers all, like, the Protectrons and, like, the medical bots and shit, right? That software? Or because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But I am not sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
How incredible the researchers were working within the CIT. As the war came in 2077, the people working within this organisation would seek refuge underground, taking down a lot of their research with them, so they could continue what they had been working on, now safe away from the bombs. For a while, these residents lived under...
So that's why they can't find the Institute. No, I think it's more advanced stuff, or else there's shit at codes. Maybe. But I mean, this is Fallout, though. But that's the main reason why, despite the fact that they know it's the Institute, they can't find them. It's because they're underground. Like, and I don't know if that was made public or, like, what, but, like, no one seems to know how to get there.
The ground, continuing like all the other sealed away communities did, but still the organisation of the Institute had not been fully set up. It wasn't until the children of the original survivors grew to maturity where they would begin digging further down into the earth in a hope to set up a new, sophisticated residential facility, which would include laboratories, and starting a process of infrastructure expansion. As they set up this world, they would begin to develop their research as if life had not changed and they were going back to normal. For the most part, the people living underground didn't even care about what was going on up on the surface, and disregarded the mayhem and destruction occurring outside of its grounds. But they did want to venture up there to help develop their research and gather resources from the surface. With this, the people of the new institute started creating the first generation of synths, extremely basic robot humanoids that would be able to venture to the radiated surface without a worry of the effects. After creating these first gen synths, the people underground would also create a stabilized government to try and bring about a true old world style of government, whilst also using the synths to work peacefully with the people of the Commonwealth. However, as usual, mistrust spread throughout the alliances and infighting started between the two groups, causing fights to break out and the people of the new underground society to go back into isolation once again, unwilling to help those on the surface due to the recent falling out. Isolation was a blessing for the Institute community, however. Not having to share with the outside world, they were able to continue their research and create pieces of technology that went far above anything they had made prior to the war. This meant that that to the Institute, pre-war technology was seriously not as good as their new creations, making them far more advanced than anyone else within America. This meant that even if they made contact with the outside world, their knowledge was so complex that Wastelanders would not even be able to understand what they were talking about, creating a real barrier between them and the outside world. One example of a piece of technology that was extremely complex and way above anything in the Wasteland was the molecular relay teleporter that was created within the 2180s. With this technology, it allowed them to completely seal themselves off from the outside world, with no need for doors, elevators, secret entrances, or anything like that. There was only one way into the Institute, and that was through the molecular relay teleporter, which could only be accessed by extremely important individuals within the Institute, as well as some of the synths. A technology so far in advance that the only other people who have access to it are the think tank in the Big Empty and the Zetan aliens. However, both of those factions were able to teleport single individuals, whereas the Institute was able to teleport multiple individuals, meaning it was the most advanced technology out there, even better than alien tech. On top of this, the Institute continued to develop their synth technology, creating Gen 1s as well as the new Gen 2s who looked much more genuine compared to the Gen 1s. However, still looked artificial and clearly not human. But with these developments, the Institute continued to send them out on research missions to the surface. And because of this, it was a clear sign to the Wastelanders that the Institute was still active, despite not seeing any of their actual organization members for ages since their first contact with them.
Okay, look. What he just said right there is why the Institute's plans bother me so fucking much. Okay? He literally said that they sent the Gen 2s out, looking fake as fuck as they did, for research purposes. And it let people know that the Institute was back. So, they already knew that. Yet, maybe he explains why. But, I don't know why then your next escalation, it's like, oh, they know we're back. Let's immediately start replacing people and making them hate us. Like, it's weird. Because it doesn't, at least from what he said so far, it doesn't seem, hey man, hey, just want to learn shit. Fine, you know what, fine.
But despite sending the synths out to gather materials and perform experiments on the Wasteland, the scientists stayed hidden within their new utopia of the Institute, continuing to develop their technology and not caring for anyone other than themselves. But as time progressed on, it became clear that the Gen 2 synths were as far as their technology could go. Whilst the Gen 2s were advanced and much better than the Gen 1s, they still had a lot of limitations that the Institute wanted to overcome. On top of this, metal synthetic materials were becoming limited, and they needed to find a new solution to help them continue their synth development. In this time, they tried experimenting on a version 2.5 of the synth program, where two synths would be made to see if they could handle independent thinking. These two synths would be named Dima, and another one which would later go on to be named Nick Valentine. But as their independent thinking grew, the two synths hated the experiments they were being put under, making them resent the Institute, form a brotherly bond, and eventually broke out of their grasp. But the Institute were able to change the personality and memories of Dima's brother before this, and as they both left, that synth would go on to identify himself as a pre-war police officer named Nick Valentine, who had somehow woken up 200 years in the future. This change in personality would see the two split up and go their separate ways to see what the Wasteland had on offer, and live away from the Institute's clutches, even though Nick was unaware of his true past, for now at least. After this series of events and after their synth experiments left, the Institute came up with the idea of creating synthetic flesh that they would use as the basis of their next synth project. Here, Dr. Frederick ran the project and collected FEV samples to start the process of creating organic synthetics. But this created a moral dilemma for many of the scientists within the bioscience division. But despite objections from some of the other scientists, the project still went ahead. Dr. Frederick ordered the abductions of
I feel like
men
he said
and
that
women
backwards.
from
I
the
feel like it should be
Commonwealth
synthetic
Wasteland, and as they were
organics.
brought back to the Institute, were then submerged into the Institute's modified FEV to then be monitored with their mutations being noted down and tracked on a regular basis. basis. This research went on for some time until the year of 2224, where it would ground to a halt. Whilst the team working on the research did create 2 perfect FEV strains for the project, the radiation that would be pumped into the individual was causing too much damage and was just too much of an obstacle for the scientists to work with. The Institute needed a new plan to solve their synth problem, and fast, as without a solution, they would not be able to make synths at all, forcing the individuals to break their isolation and venture up to the surface on their own. But the solution did not come until the year 2227, as Institute researchers found perfectly preserved individuals still within the cryopods within Vault 111, one of them being the 1-year-old boy known as Sean. With this knowledge, the Institute sent the mercenary Conrad Kellogg to Vault 111 to retrieve Sean. Entering Vault 111, Kellogg, along with his 2 Institute technicians, revived Sean and his parents, killing the parent holding Sean in their arms and forcibly taking him and venturing back to the Institute. The other parent, however, was once again frozen and would not wake again for another 60 years, filled with hatred and the determination to find their son who was taken from them and to seek revenge for their partner who was killed in cold blood right in front of their eyes. Heading back to the Institute, Sean was raised as one of their own, with him being seen as their saving grace, allowing them to finally come up with a way to develop their 3rd generation of synths. This was all because Sean's DNA was from the pre-war, and because he was perfectly frozen, he would be able to be used for their project without the worry of radiation or other mutated strands within his DNA. With this, Sean was labelled as Father, as he became the reason for a whole new generation of synthetic beings. Kellogg, on the other hand, was given enhanced cybernetics, which helped slow his aging process and extend his lifespan. This would be a process that the Institute would work on to help their workers within the headquarters. However, as Sean grew up, he went on to shut this project down, believing it crossed a line and went against their principles of preserving humanity, with this process being just a bad amalgamation of biology and technology, meaning humans weren't really fully humans anymore. But regardless of this failed idea, the new synth process was to finally go ahead. Here, the 3rd gen synths were finally created, looking incredibly lifelike, making them almost indistinguishable from normal adult humans. This was a huge milestone for the Institute, and their research had now gone into a new era. However, 2 years later, the Commonwealth would become aware that this was a new threat to their everyday living, and the Institute was back now with a far more terrifying prospect. In the year of 2229 within Diamond City, one man known as Mr. Carter joined a group of patrons at the town's central bar. Mr. Carter had a very vague backstory, but saying that he was from the West, the group got to talking, sharing their stories about the Commonwealth and what they had witnessed within their travels. As the group continued to talk about their experiences into the evening, Eustace Hawthorne, the only remaining witness of the event, noticed that Mr. Carter's smile had suddenly faded from his face, with his cheek starting to twitch. As his cheek continued to twitch, he suddenly unexpectedly drew his revolver and without emotion or hesitation shot the bartender Henry in the head. After that, Mr. Carter continued to execute several other individuals within the bar until eventually the city guards arrived and opened fire on him. Carter put up a huge fight, showing insane strength, throwing individuals left and right until finally he was put down by the security. After this event, the body of Mr. Carter was investigated and it was revealed that there was an undisclosed amount of plastic and metal throughout his body. It became quite clear from this that Carter was in fact not human, despite looking the epitome of one. He was in fact a synth created by the Institute. But the Institute didn't order this. Carter was not ready for field testing as he had not been fully approved by the scientists. This caused the director of the Institute at the time to become furious with the actions of his organization, as it threatened decades of work to keep them out of the spotlight within the Commonwealth, and with it he sought out to find those responsible. But for the people of the Commonwealth, the Institute had shown signs of aggression with their new generation of synths who could be under the guise of anyone. This caused huge paranoia with neighbors not trusting one another. Outsiders who were not known would be heavily scrutinized, as it would not be clear if they were truly human or synth, and articles were to be published on a regular basis about the dangerous organization known as the Institute. This was further not helped as citizens such as Charlie Fallon had mysteriously disappeared without explanation given, leading most to believe it was the...
But again, I will say, it's just surprising to me that they thought that that would be a good idea. Because I'm almost certain I could determine why he went crazy. Probably because he found out he was a fucking synth and didn't know it.
The Institute, who were taking individuals and replacing them with synth replicas. All of this led to anti-synth groups forming, whose sole purpose was to take out anyone who acted mysteriously and sought harm on their societies. Whilst the Institute stayed isolated away from the outside world, with their incredible new research, they had become known within the Wasteland, which is not what their director at the time wanted. But despite this setback, the Institute continued making Gen 3 synths and developing their technology in the hope that maybe the Wasteland would forget about their presence and they could go back the way they were prior to the Diamond City event.
Why would they forget that?
The Broken Mask incident.
Why would they forget that?
After the events of 2229, the Institute continued to conduct their research and experiments, trying hard not to focus on the opinions of the public up on the surface, who were now terrified of the possibility of Institute synths spying on their land and stealing their loved ones. Despite having the answer to their synth problem, with Father joining their ranks, the FEV research efforts still continued for several more decades, despite it not really providing any useful research and developing more super mutants for the Wastelanders to have to deal with. But eventually the FEV research was shut down when the new leader of the project, Dr. Brian Virgil, who headed the research in 2286, decided to go against the will of the Institute and abandon their premises, turning rogue and fleeing into the Commonwealth. Despite yet another setback, the Institute continued on once again, even after they had fully set up an effective organic synth project, able to manufacture synths every minute of the day. But with this, the Institute was facing
Wasn't even ready for the
within
outside.
its power
Plus, he
budget,
knew he was
with its
sent,
main
otherwise
source
many
of
tests would be
power being
impossible.
used on the molecular dematerializer, the only way for them to go in and out of the facility. A lot of the pre-war technology around the area was also needing regular maintenance to make sure that all of their operations went ahead with ease. Without that power, they would effectively be doomed. This set up on their new goal, which was to make sure the Institute was completely independent on how it made its energy, by restarting the ancient nuclear reactor that was once used by the CIT, providing them with near limitless power. But this wasn't their only goal during this. In fact, the way the Institute works is by different sectors. The Directorate is made up of individual heads of each division, with one of them being appointed as the overall director. By the year 2287, that person is Sean, aka Father. Within each of these divisions, different experiments and pieces of research go ahead, with a real focus on individual projects to enhance their society and help build them further. But despite all working for the same overall goal, divisions are kept quite isolated from one another, with none of them discussing their projects in the fear that someone could do what Dr. Brian Virgil did, fleeing the base, exposing all of their research. The Advanced Systems branch is headed by Dr. Madison Lee, working on advanced applied physics such as plasma weaponry and teleportation, as well as a special project which is currently classified. This group of individuals look at developing the weapons and armor of the synths and Institute members to make sure they are all well protected and armed for when they make it to the surface to conduct their research. This team also runs the robotics lab, which is where the synths are made on a regular.
Okay, this is a little bit of a nitpick, but instead of making armor for the synths, why didn't they just make the synths more durable? Like, is that not possible? Well, no. Because I'm thinking about it in the sense of, like, you wouldn't want to immediately tell that they're, like, not human, but, like, no one else has the armor, even in-game, other than synths. No one's wearing synth armor, other than synths.
Basis, as well as managing their upgrades so they are ready for deployment. But the main primary focus is starting up the massive fusion reactor that will help solve the Institute's power needs for the future. The Bioscience division, headed by Clayton Holdren, works on developing fields of botany, genetics, and medicine. This team creates crop production, pharmaceuticals, genetic engineering, and all biotech advancements. Whilst most of their focus is on creating fertile soil to help crops grow, as well as creating synth versions of gorillas to see what potential potential they could have for the future of the Wasteland, one of their more hidden projects, which is only a rumor at the moment, is to keep studying the FEV virus. But instead of developing it into the Synth project like they did before, this time they would be looking to reverse engineer the virus to create a cure for all those affected by it. Whilst this is still a rumor and it's in its early stages, it is clear that this division's sole program is to make sure the health of its inhabitants is monitored and their food and medicine is always the best it can be. The facilities division is one that doesn't really get a lot of notice within the institute, but it's one of the most important within the whole organization. This group is led by Alan Gilmore, who helped the institute operate on a...
So they were made to protect the scientists, right? But here's the thing. You say metals were rare, but they made the armor out of it. Why couldn't they just apply that to the synth? That's the only people who would wear them. The people meant to protect the scientists. That's what I'm saying. The more you think about what they do, the less it makes sense. Because even in this regard, you don't have to do it to all synths then. Just do it to the ones protecting the scientists. At the very least, that way it doesn't look like immediately like the Institute's up to something. Even though it kind of does. Either way, because they're fucking wearing lab coats and shit.
Day-to-day basis. This division services all of the life support systems, the ventilation, as well as the power network. Without this group, the power would shut down for the Institute and their whole life would come to an end. These tasks of monitoring the air system, the water systems, and the power systems are all run by Gen 1 synths, who do the manual labor opportunities and jobs a lot of humans don't want to do or can't do due to dangerous areas. Once again, without the facilities division, the Institute would not be what it is.
Damn, that
and
sounds
the
like
final
Mexican
division
labor.
is a key one for the Institute and the outside world. This one being the Synth Retention Bureau, headed by Justin Ayo. This group was set up to simply track down and return any rogue synths to the Institute. This group creates one of the most important synths to the Institute, known as the Corsair, who have been tweaked so much that they could never rebel against their masters, and on top of that, their combat abilities are far higher than any of the other synths out there, meaning that when it comes to taking them out, it is near impossible for a lone individual to take them out. But not only do the SRB...
That right there. Listen to what he just said.
This group was set up to simply track down and return any rogue synths to the Institute. This group creates one of the most important synths to the Institute, known as the Corsair, who have been tweaked so much that they could never rebel against their masters, and on top of that, their combat abilities are far higher than any of the other synths out there, meaning that when it comes to taking them out, it is near impossible for a lone individual...
Listen to everything that just got said about the Corsair. Why would you just not send a Corsair instead? Even if they're hard to make? If they never rebel? Send 5! I know 5 at least exist because they're in the game. Send 5 and you're good. He says it's near impossible for a single individual to take them out head on. Yeah, near. Obviously, we're not talking about the Lone Wanderer because the fucking main character in Fallout games is just superhuman because, like, no one else can do the shit that they make the main character do. Let's be real for a second. And then, second of all, send 5. Send 10. Like, you don't need to send 500. If you have 10 of these things, they would decimate people. Because in reality, it's not like they're going on full-out war until the Lone Wanderer shows up. They're not, like, fighting a war. Like, just use them to research the wasteland. And if they run into trouble, they can handle it. And if they run into, like, abandoned encampment, let's say. Pretty sure they can still take it out. But let's say they can't, just get more to the scene. Because you can instantly teleport them there. Like, there's no reason they couldn't have just sent coursers. They don't rebel. They have way higher skills. They're really hard to take down. And you could just send them anywhere at a moment's notice. Hell, you could literally have one of them pose as a fucking stranger, just a wandering soul. And no one would question it. I mean, they don't fucking question the wanderer, the lone wanderer, doing all the shit he does. He quite literally brings peace to the Commonwealth. Mostly by himself.
Individual to take.
And no one questions
Not
it.
only do the SRB go out to look for rogue synths, they also look to hunt down Railroad members and try to shut down this rebel organization. The SRB shows a clear sign that the relations within the Wasteland are still hostile, despite the Institute trying desperately to not be in the spotlight. But thanks to the setup of the SRB, it means they could constantly monitor what is going on within the Wasteland to make sure there is no one out there trying to plan an attack and expose the Institute's secrets. Whilst the coursers do shut down a lot of the individuals who oppose the Institute, the organization still ventures up to the surface, utilizing their synths to conduct research and conduct experiments on the land. One main example of the involvement on the land was within the area known as the Warwick Homestead, which was targeted to test genetically modified seeds to see its fertility and how they grow within the land with all the external factors affecting it, such as weather and acidity of the soil. Whilst this might have been seen as a harmless task, the Institute went to actually abduct him, Roger Warwick, the owner of the land, processing him to gain intelligence and then creating a replica synth to oversee their experiment and post their findings back to the Institute. But it's not only focusing on wildlife.
Listen to how many unnecessary steps that was, as opposed to just sending someone to pose as someone who could work for him and just getting the information from him. You could have just sent a synth to pose as a worker and gotten the info. He's a fucking farmer. It's not like he would have. I've been to this settlement. They're nice people. They don't fucking attack you. And I'm pretty sure if you were like, I'm gonna work, he would let you. And he would show you how he did it. Like, so many extra steps to be told how to grow genetically modified seeds. He probably would have just told you.
The Institute makes sure that if anyone finds any important technology throughout the land, they will go in and do everything they can to secure it from themselves. University Point was one key example of this, as Jacqueline Spencer found when she uncovered pre-war research on reactor efficiency and tried to find a buyer via a caravan. The Institute found this information and, using synths, demanded that the town who housed it hand it over immediately. The town, however, refused to hand it over to the Institute, and because of this, the SRB moved in and destroyed the town and everyone within it. Whilst most people are still skeptical about the existence of the Institute, other factions know of their presence and see them as an instant enemy. The Brotherhood of Steel, for example, are the Institute's prime rival, as they both seek out the same technology. Whilst the Institute tries desperately to shut down the Brotherhood, it is clear that they really don't want to engage in a full-fledged war with them, so look to take out their forces in other means. The second threat to the Institute is the Railroad, an underground organization who look to save rogue synths who have escaped from the Institute and want their own life. This rebel organization is a danger to the Institute, as they desperately try to expose the Institute's true actions and disrupt their ultimate plans and pieces of research. However, to the Institute, the Railroad is but a minor inconvenience, and whilst they will try and shut them down every chance they get, they are not the priority on their list. That still belongs to the Brotherhood of Steel, especially within the year of 2287. However, saying that, it is rumoured that within the Institute itself, Railroad sympathisers are on the rise and operate within their sectors. Whilst this is dangerous for the Institute, internal security doesn't really devote much time to rooting them out, as they are just considered a minor nuisance for them to deal with. As the year of 2287 progresses on, the Institute is still conducting its research, advancing its synth program, and continuing to run its experiments around the Commonwealth. Whilst they may seem like just a group of scientists looking to create the next stage in human evolution and the only way for humanity to progress, their means of doing this is terrifying for the people of the Commonwealth. Abductions are still a regular occurrence. If you find technology that is of importance to them, this group can send in synths to take it from you or burn down your town if you oppose them. And their spies could have you come face to face with a Corsair if you threaten to expose their existence. What started as just a group of scientists fleeing underground to avoid the Great War has now turned into an organization determined to do anything in their power to conduct their research and preserve their way of life. Their technology is certainly something worthy of note. However, the threat they put on the Wasteland is scary to even think about. As the Institute continues on facing against the Railroad and the Brotherhood of Steel, it would be down to the actions of the sole survivor from Vault 111 who was tracking down their son Sean, now known as Father, who would be the turning point for the Institute. If they were to side with their son, they could help the Institute thrive even further and be the next step for humanity. But if they were to see the true goal of the Institute, they could be the one to destroy their director, their own son, and destroy everything they had set up, allowing for the people of the Commonwealth to be saved from the terrifying organization who threatens their existence using deadly synths to do their dirty work. Their fate lies solely in the hands of their leader's parent, who can either make or break them. But saying that, their presence is also known within the capital Wasteland, as some rogue synths have been known to escape their clutches and are now on the run. Maybe if more broke out, the presence of the Institute could run further than just the Commonwealth. For that, we will have to wait and see what happens in the future. But for now, this has been the story of the underground, mysterious and terrifying organ.
Okay. So Healthy was wrong, first off. They straight up just kill these people to get their, like, information. So those people were mad dead, which I kind of had a feeling was the case. But even in this video, that's the full lore in Fallout 4 for the Institute, their plan still makes no fucking sense. Because it's like, they take people so they can harvest their knowledge and they replace them so nobody noticed that they got replaced. Why not just send a synth that nobody knows and just research that way? That way you put less of a target on your fucking back, because all they ended up doing with this plan that went on for years, presumably, was just paint a bigger target. More people just wanted to fucking go after them as a result of this plan. Both synths and humans wanted to take out the Institute as a result of this plan. Think about that for a second. The robots they built wanted to take them out. The railroad is filled with a bunch of synths. Like, they're all synths. They're synths that went rogue. Here's the worst part. They're Gen 3 synths that went rogue. So that means not even that much time passed from them being created to them going rogue. No part of that makes me say even a little bit that their plan made sense. And I could say that now because I watched almost half an hour of this dude explaining the lore on the Institute. Their plan makes no sense. Because it literally just makes them a bigger target. And everything that they were researching, they could have just researched by just using regular synths without replacing anybody. Or a Corsair who cannot rebel. Like, I can't be the only one to see why that's weird, right? If I am, then I guess I am, but, like, I don't. Their plans make no sense. But I knew that. I knew they didn't make sense. They make me angry. Okay. Done mute that. Is everything else still unmuted? Yes. Is he showering? Hang on, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick because I gotta use the restroom. All right, I'm back. There we go.
Are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you
shit.
know. I'm guessing you're here
Like,
because
why
you
can't
heard
I
the
hear?
rumors about me.
Because
Hmm?
my headphones plugged into my computer.
Who's to say? But as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime. Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
To save the world.
Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
She sells really good shit. The only thing that sucks is that you don't get it until like near the end of the game.
Okay, which one?
I get so much yen, damn. Like this one's really, really good. But only if like you're running low on heals. So I might actually like these are really good. So it cures burn, freeze, and shock. This one cures dizzy, forget, and sleep, and hunger. This one cures rage, despair, brainwash, and fear. So I want to buy a couple of these.
Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go.
If anything, I'm gonna buy those just because they cure so much. I'm not gonna buy healing.
Take care.
Mostly because I'll probably use like Dia to heal. Unlimited power. Tai Takemi will never. Hey, somebody there? I mean, what do you mean they almost? What did they catch us doing? We weren't doing anything wrong.
Yes. Okay. We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's...
So this is just basically showing you all the facilities you can use in town.
Okay. Oh! Okay.
Because it shows you can use the hospital for medicine, the gun shop for weapons, It's misleading. It says only guns, but he sells weapons too.
Let's go.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
The only thing that sucks is I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to get every confidant thing on the first playthrough. Because you have to increase your social stats to do it. And legitimately, even with like a maxed out guy,
Confusing to find sometimes.
I literally like just barely cut it close the last time when because I got the platinum on the original game. And when I went for it, because I was going for that particular trophy, I like literally barely made it. I think literally on the last day that you could hang out with anybody, I maxed out Haru's and I was able to get it then. But other than that, like, I literally, and he was fully maxed out. Like this was like already the next thing.
Oh yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? Nah, I guess we can just ask the guy.
Now quick travel, which I will be doing all the time.
You looking for recommendations?
Oh, why?
I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
Filthy casual.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something? Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people.
Why does he wear them on his hat? He wears his muffler, the ear muffles on his head, but not his neck. It doesn't make sense. They almost look like goggles, but they're not.
You damn well better be. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude.
That's the other thing I hate.
Some fancy shit, right?
Is that
oh, and here's the cash for mine.
you get what you call it? What was I gonna say? You like his shop opens up, but it only opens up when you do his confidant thing, and I think you have to be guts level 3 to get to that point. Oh yeah, he also sells protectors, I forgot. So he sells everything basically.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. All right, which one? That one? Don't break it, okay?
Oh, it actually lets you sell it now. Cool.
That's what you're chewing. Like it? Okay.
I ranged.
Sounds good. You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're chewing. Don't break it, okay? How's that? That's what you're chewing. You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one? That you like it? That's what you're chewing. Don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're. Don't break it, okay? Okay.
Okay, so everyone's all loaded up now.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
I'm gonna hold on to that.
Come again.
I don't buy off any model guns from other people, so keep that in mind.
Later. Come again. Come again.
Give me strong, come on. I already did that. You're all stacked up.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers.
Because he told you we're
Coffee's
closing?
actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
Bro, all he told you is that they're closing.
Trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
The fuck is wrong with this guy? What an asshole.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something. Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile. No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway.
I honestly prefer when they have his attic as a hideout. That's the thing that makes the most sense.
So you better at least try and be useful around here.
Like, all their other hideouts, I don't understand why they're even considered hideouts. Well, the school rooftop makes sense too, but I prefer this one as an actual hideout. Like, this place being a hideout makes sense.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can... That desk. Great. Now you can make things when... I'll provide the materials this time.
Look at how he's
Try
fucking
making a
sitting. During bad weather, okay.
Don't think too hard. Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
It's milk toast, that's so funny. I forgot that's what guts is.
We're heading into...
Your guts at level 1 is milk toast, meaning you fucking pussy made.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class.
Fuck you, Kamoshida.
Good morning. That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please. There's something I'd like to ask you.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Man, fuck this guy.
Please excuse us.
Why? Wait, it said, hang on.
You.
Student called Yoshizawa. Why not just call her Yoshizawa? I'm so confused. Is that not her name?
I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, we had gay sex.
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you?
What? No.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun.
We're not dealing drugs, woman!
Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes?
Maybe they're just naturally
Sorry,
drawn
Banjo.
to me.
That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
God, like, Ryuji gets such a bad rap. Like, we're not dealing drugs. Just hanging out. Board meetings May 2nd. I love how Morgana just sleeps in his desk. So I believe this is when the game opens up for this section.
Okay.
You cannot execute. Yeah. Mission start. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if it did it last time. Oh. Wait, what did it say? So this was something that was went to Palace. So in the base game, this was all you could do, is use the activity log to see what's possible for you to do.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form
I think I'm
of
gonna
the palace
try
rulers
to get
school
to
desires.
the
In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it,
What
the
you
palace
call
will
it?
crumble. I think.
I'm gonna just try to get through
Having said all
the palace as
Even
fast
I
as
don't know
possible.
what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace.
And that won't ever change throughout the rest of the game. It's always gonna be that, but basically the treasure is like beating the palace. The only thing that sucks is without SP recovering items, it becomes kind of a pain to go through palaces. And I wouldn't say a pain in the sense of like...
Damn!
What's up?
But damn.
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Cat girl, kitty woman. These are all terrible.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right.
Kamoshida. Come mierda!
Alright, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the...
This is where the Velvet Room gets introduced.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
What's that mean?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off.
Alright, then go fuck yourself.
This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing. Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona. Do not be alarmed.
Oh, that's right. It's fusion.
Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
It's basically an allegory for like changing as a person.
You give way to think to stop. Now, before you select this, do you remember how personas are the power of the heart? In other words, when you fuse, this will be a... Moreover, you cannot... This is... Now that...
I already know this.
This is... It's...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Give it
Will
Zio.
it gain new power? Then let us begin.
I hate how this game makes you get rid of Arsene.
Other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Like, the reason why I hate that it makes you get rid of Arsene is that you have him in the prologue. But you more than likely won't have him when you reach that point in the normal game. So it like kind of almost sets you up for like expectations, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. It's funny how this game that's like 100+ hours long, it's like meant to be played multiple times because you don't get a lot of stuff until you beat the game.
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Like, you won't be able to max out all the confidants till you beat the game and go through it a second time. You won't get certain personas and certain items until you beat the game. All the rewards you get for maxing out confidants at the end of a playthrough basically will apply to your next playthrough. And it's just crazy, not to say there's anything against this game. It's just crazy that a 100+ hour game had the balls to say, by the way, we want you to play through it again.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion.
Like, I can't think of a lot of games that have the balls to be that long and say, by the way, do that again. Though, to be fair, the game's not nearly as long if you skip all the dialogue.
Of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
And then he gives us third eye.
Alright.
And that'll let us...
That I believe...
Oh, fuck.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
How goes...
You'd like to read the compendium? The inmate needs our guide finished for now. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
So again, these...
Something wrong? You were just
This whole, like, section is just teaching you about the different facilities. To my teammates, it looked like I wasn't moving.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
I wonder what it looks like. Like, does he just look like he's staring off into space? Or does he, like, just kind of, like, flop down?
It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Yeah. Equip. What's for summer clothes? Oh, that's right, so.
I'll just add this.
What was her Christmas outfit again? Oh, that's right. This is what I will never understand. Like, this game wants to hammer home on is more than just, like, a piece of ass. But literally everything they ever put her in just accentuates the fact that she's just a piece of ass. Literally anything revolving around on is just... She's just nothing but a piece of ass. What is her Featherman shit look like? Damn, I'm not gonna lie, that shit look kind of clean though. Like, I thought it was just gonna be like his, but like just pink. I'm not even gonna lie, that actually is kind of cool. Hang on, I'm half tempted to do Featherman now because they all look like, other than Ryuji's color, I think they all look cool. He's also a chicken. I think he... Oh, that's why they're called Featherman. They're different birds. You could tell, like, by the shape of their, like, helmets. Like, so he... I don't know what he is. I think Ryuji's a chicken. That looks like a chicken. He's definitely a penguin. What is Joker? I love how they have blasters. Well, wait, do they all have blasters? Oh, yeah, they do.
I'll just add this.
I don't know if I want to do Featherman. I don't know. I'm focusing on the wrong shit, I'm not even gonna lie. What's Joker's again? Oh yeah, his is the only one that I actually kind of fuck with. His and Makoto's, because they actually look like Christmas-ified versions of their Phantom Thief clothes. Everyone else just looks dumb. Like, I don't like Futaba's all that much. I don't like fucking Ons. They all just look kind of dumb. Let's use. So then, like, honestly, if, like, I kind of fuck with this, but me personally, I would have preferred if Joker still kept his, like, overcoat. I think that would go fucking hard. What does look like with her? Samurai. Not bad. What does Ryuji look like again? I think it looks the same as Joker. Yeah, it's the same thing. So I think it's just kind of male and female. Does Morgana have? Oh, he has. Oh, what the fuck? So I'm assuming he's also related to Megaten, the Megaten game this is from.
Let's do it.
Damn! Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. Low-key, they kind of have Anne dripping. I'm not even gonna lie. Other than her fucking stupid Christmas costume, her Christmas outfit, I kind of fuck with some of this shit. I like her Featherman. Samurai one's kind of whatever. The Shadow Ops one's really clean. What is Ryuji? I'm gonna put Ryuji with his Shadow Ops. Does Morgana have Shadow Ops? Oh, he does. Oh, fuck. Oh, I kind of fuck with it. I'm not even gonna lie. I just don't like Jokers. Hang on. Maybe if I have his, I'll kind of fuck with it. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It's mad tempting. I kind of fuck with it. I think it's because Joker's legs are just so skinny. It looks weird to me. Like when there's like nothing with it, it just looks weird. Bro, I kind of fuck with it though. Oh my god. Dude, that looks so clean. Hang on, how does it look if it's like this? Kinda.
Oh. Well.
Oh.
Oh.
Ready? Now then.
Oh, I'm making $50 an hour working at McDonald's. I'm like, no shot McDonald's is paying you $50 an hour. Because what the fuck would you be doing that pays you $50? Like, nothing you would do at McDonald's. Because that's what he was saying. Because obviously I knew he was talking to me in that regard. But, yeah, there's no way.
Let's go.
He said because, like, his uncle or someone runs the McDonald's or whatever. Like, that's why he has that money. That's what he was saying, but I don't know if I believe him. Alright.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Okay.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Let's go.
Does it change the music?
That was just a taste of my power.
Bro, does it change the music? I'm not even gonna lie. If it does, I'm kinda gonna fuck with this costume. Let me see. If it doesn't change the music, I'll see if I keep it on. But if it does,
Now then.
I'll reveal your true form.
it does. That's so cool.
Okay. Zoro, show your might. Use this opportunity. Take my time. Now strike. You powered up from the baton pass.
Go down.
All right, pass the baton and follow up.
Do it.
Another baton pass. Panther. Hit confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther.
Dude. Yeah, this game back up because I kind of fuck with the music. Not that it's not that I hate Persona's original music. I am down for the fucking like jazz and shit that it puts in, but like I've heard it so many times. I just want to. I just want to hear something else.
Listen up. Still. Now, let's carry out our plan.
Now I can hide finally.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Nice, Joker. Find your weak spot. Alright, pass the baton.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Let's go.
All
Another
yours!
baton pass. Witness my resolve. Zoro! One more! That's it!
Just stay there!
Yeah, fine. Give me a break. Huh? How's that? Give me a break. Hey! I am thou. Thou art
There we go.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I am the Persona 3 negotiation.
Okay. Whoa, damn!
Right. This door won't budge. Let's find a different route, Joker.
Show me your true form!
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Woo! Looking cool, Joker! It's not over yet! Persona! Dance! Let's see that again, Panther! Get ready! Coming! Just like the man! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Let's get serious! This'll end it! A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Fuck, I turned around.
I can feel it. Joker!
How suspicious.
Whoa!
Let me get a map.
Now then.
Wanna get going? I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is off!
Go ahead.
It's not over yet! Persona! Stand! Let's see that again, Panther! You pass it on to the second person! Zoro, show your might! Time for some bloodshed! Finish him!
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh? I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Joker took one out. All right. I missed. Go, give me more. Only one more. Let's go.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
All right.
They were too weak to bother.
It's so crazy that Megaten and Persona are like at all related. Because like Persona, it's very much like it's an alternate reality type of a game. Like everything that, and this isn't even just this Persona. In every Persona game is like an alternate reality. But like in Megaten, like that shit's actually happening, like in real life. Like these dudes are legitimately calling demons and shit to help them in battle. Whereas in Persona, it's like I said, it's like an alternate reality type situation.
All right. I should write something.
Ready? Listen up.
Focus. Hey, I see a shadow. I'll reveal your
Yellow means they're my level, blue means they're lower level, red means they're higher level. That's a new Persona.
He's so gorgeous, Panther. This is the last one. That was your skill. Anyway.
Kate Sith? Yeah, this is definitely a Persona exclusive to Royal, because I don't remember someone like that in base Persona.
Okay. Careful. I saw a shadow. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
You're done.
Witness my fall. Take this. You should have done it.
Persona!
Ah, she was with the Thunder.
Nice going, Skull.
This is all so fun. What? More importantly. No. Take it.
Fuck. See, that's the other thing I never understood about this game. If you fuck up the first check, but you succeed in the second one, you're going to get the Persona. And I never understood that. So even if you nail the first check, if you fail the second check, you won't get the Persona.
Show me your true form.
wings to hit its weak point. Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. Defeat it! Skull, give me more!
Shit, I forgot.
2 foes left. Let's do this! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Persona! Zoro! Your skill! This'll
Damn, he's still alive?
That was incredible, Skull.
Okay. We cleaned up. Let's. Come on, man. I can see it.
Hmm? Do you think... Hmm? Do you think...
Ta-da!
Piece of cake. Is this... I see.
Well, I can see it.
Oh, and then I'll... Okay. And it closes that. Opens that one. And I pull that one. That one.
I can see it.
Joker, there's a chest. Hey, wait.
There we go.
And finished.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now use wings to hit its weak point. You're so gorgeous, Panther. We all did great, huh?
Damn, he crit? Holy shit.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Oh boy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Persona!
There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
This is all so exciting. I understand. More importantly,
There we go.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. I can feel it.
Fucking. I was about to say, no shot, I'm stuck.
Nice. Okay, let's go. The enemy has.
I'll reveal your true form.
So, my plan is just to capture as many personas as I can. Mostly because I need personas for fusion.
Wow.
And also once I capture a persona, it will tell me its weaknesses and everything. Like, I instantly learn its weaknesses once I capture it. Or I make it.
I don't think we're going any further.
Oh. See, that's interesting, because I didn't even realize that. So, in base game, I'm going to be saying that a lot. In base game, those stairs are fine. I'm assuming this is so you can use the grappling hook.
Further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick. Good. Seems like it fits properly. That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
Yeah, you see, because that, again, like, this whole mechanic was not in base Persona, so I wonder how they're going to change it.
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
This is amazing.
Hey.
This feeling.
I'll just add this.
You know what? I should use Dia to heal everybody. I use Joker's Dia specifically. Since he'll get SP back. I think he gets SP back in the beginning of the battle. I don't know if it's each turn.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's find out.
Persona. Go down. Persona, get wrecked!
Yes, a clean hit!
Trigger the technical.
Persona! There!
Great! Nice move!
shit. Fuck, I forgot he was resistant to that. Bitch.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
I'm not even gonna lie, I'm kind of sick of the fucking music now. It's more because I want to hear Royal's soundtrack, because it is different. Because in Base Persona, it's Last Surprise that plays, and this one it seems like it's a different one.
Okay, let's go.
I can feel
Oh, that's right, you have to look in the things.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona! You're mine.
Panther's in trouble. Someone heal her. Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
Alright, I should heal. So, Joker gets SP every turn now. So I am basically God. And that's not even remotely a joke. If you can gain SP every turn, you're basically unstoppable. Because the only real reason you would ever leave a palace is to recover SP. Slave book.
Show me your true form.
And it's because if you don't have SP, you can't use your personas.
The first move is ours. Persona! I'll finish you. Persona! Let's see that again, Panther. Get ready. Go
Roger.
Pass the baton and follow.
Persona. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. This'll end it.
Joker looks like such a villain when he does that.
That's all it takes for me.
Hmm?
Yuck.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. Use wind to hit its weak point. This one's weak to electricity.
Persona! There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
It's not over yet. Persona! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Keep tagging in. Beat it. Go, get it more. Okay, guys.
I'm not even gonna lie, I personally prefer this song to Last Surprise. Maybe it's because I just, like, I've heard the absolute fuck out of Last Surprise. Because, like I said, I played through the game for like 400 hours or whatever the fuck. I think it was like 300 hours it took me to platinum it. But, I don't know, I guess it's just because I just heard it so many times. I'm like, it's something else. Because it is. Like, Last Surprise isn't a bad song by any means. It's just when you hear it every single time, You never see it coming. It's like, oh my god, please stop.
Alright. It's weak to fire skills. Looking cool, Joker.
Sona.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
He also looks like Puss in Boots.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Finish up.
I love how they got the same artist though that sang cause she sings a lot of the tracks. I don't know if she sings all of them. She might sing all of them. But she sang a lot of the tracks in the first Persona game. Not the first Persona, in Persona 5. And it's good that she was able to make more songs because honestly she's really good at it.
Powerful, so let's be cautious.
There's a treasure. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. I don't see a weakness.
So he's strong to fire. He blocks gun.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets. Not fitting you.
I'm gonna hit him. I know he gets affected. Either that or they have. Good.
Sona, go down.
Not down.
Serves you right.
Incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
I can't recruit him. He's a level 9. That's unfortunate.
Okay.
Doesn't need to kill anybody. Okay. Yeah, it's basically rapture them.
Whoa. All right.
Try to get all the books for this.
Well then.
I can see it.
Joker. Well.
Oh, here it is. Oh, because they added a 4th book too.
How suspicious.
It's the King book. Okay. Because before there was only 3, and I guess because they also added a new bookcase as well. That's interesting. I thought they would have only added Play Attack on Titan 2 by... I mean, I can. I already beat it. I can, but I'll probably do an Inferno mode playthrough, maybe. I could do that. Insert the King book. And then...
Is this...
Insert the Queen book.
Oh.
Insert the Slave book. And that should open wherever the fuck that opens. And that last... what you call it? That last one can go in the optional one. Not yet. I want to see what the beefcake, because I don't know if it makes me leave or not.
Joker.
Fuck. Probably gonna make me leave.
Ugh, the hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here.
Oi.
Wait, it's all pics of her?
Yeah. Definitely.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Is this a medal?
That size and that shape. I think that's our key. Remember that round indentation we saw back near those bars?
Wait, there's something under the medal too.
It's a map.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us. Aha! Our map's complete now!
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building.
Okay, so we're at
Could be a
about...
tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway
Okay, yeah.
there.
I was like that.
Alright, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring. But take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Oh, I'm not going to take breaks. I'm going to run you guys ragged. Because I'm good. Like, I will constantly refill SP. Whoa, what the fuck? What is that?
What's that?
Dirty
What's up
two-horned
with
beast.
that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
Alright, and I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
Come on. What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
Whoa!
It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the...
There are shadows in the metaverse called disaster shadows. That shadows will not act, however, when attacked, they will counter and possibly perform an additional attack. Disaster shadows are tough, however, when defeated, they will drop an item and then explode, damaging the surrounding shadows. More damage. This is not in base, by the way, that's why I'm reading it. The more damage they take when defeated, the more damage they... Okay, terminate attacks well. Disaster shadow is defeated by a reflected attack or by despair. It will not explode and will not drop any items. Damn. So you have to attack it. You can't trick it into attacking you.
There's another one like from earlier. Haphazard attacks on it. It's probably best to take it down. Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable.
Persona!
It's weak to... Yeah, that's all.
Galtheon! Go down! Come! Ravage them!
Alright, pretty straightforward.
Amazing. Oh.
It's somewhere.
I love how the game explains it to you, just in case you didn't.
Guess we gotta do it.
Oh!
Huh?
I was like, it's the right book.
Yeah.
Protein. Well, that's kind of lazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty sure you could have just seen that something was in there if Skull was able to reach in and grab it. Oh, that's right, we gotta use the metal.
Joker.
What I'll probably do is I'll put the camera strap. Let me see if...
Alright.
Alright, I want to see if any other items have... What is it that I have? Heat up. Okay, well, I'll... Soul Touch. I think I'll give Soul Touch to Morgana, if that does what I think it's gonna do. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it! I could just put a camera strap on all of them because I have fucking 10! Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. I didn't even see that I had 10. It's literally enough for each party member because I think you have a total of 10 now. Restores 5 max HP at 10. I can literally... Okay, the game's gonna become so much easier now. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it's just... It got from, like way easier to, like, this is gonna be stupid easy. Because, again, the only real pain in the ass part is managing SP. And I basically just mitigated that. The only item that's better than this item, in my opinion, is the SP patch you get from Takemi near the end of the game. That's the only item that beats it. Because although it doesn't restore health, it restores SP every single turn. And you could just buy you could buy one for each party member. It's not just one for Joker. Unless they took that out, but I don't think they would have.
Wait, was that the gym?
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
Yeah, you and me both, Ryuji. I hate everything about Kamoshida. I hate everything that he does. I hate the fact that so many people are okay with it. And again, I get it's a video game. There has to be tension. But like, I'm sorry, you want some level of realism because it takes place in a school and normal shit like that happens. Like, all this is very, like, down-to-earth subject matter. If you're telling me that no one has a problem with this fucker doing this shit, I'm sorry, but, like, you're losing me. Like, that's where I get just angry. Like, it's my suspension of disbelief kind of gets blown away because I'm like, these are just terrible parents. All of them. The only reason why Sojiro doesn't care is because at this point he doesn't like us, and Futaba doesn't go to this school.
It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
And we're just gonna have to guard. I can't remember what he'd be weak to. Is he weak to? Is it ice? I resist it. Shit. Something else I can hit him with.
Go down.
Struggle all you wish. Hear and obey the word of the Lord. Struggle all you wish. Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
Come. This isn't it.
I will be with you soon. My time has come.
Oh, they came up with a whole new path for this. So it is a different path. I wonder if they changed the other palaces in different ways. I guess I mean more wonder how they changed it. Because in base Persona, basically what you would do, you would climb all this shit, you'd climb on the chandeliers, and you do all that, and then you come here.
See it.
So I put a chest here instead. I think this was actually just one long platform.
Look, a treasure chest.
Oh yeah, because I definitely remember there being like bars that you had to open. That's interesting. I'm half tempted to look up on my own time like the differences between Royal, but I think, well, I don't think I want to do that till I beat Royal, because although I know the major plot points, I've never played Royal, so there's a lot of stuff that I don't know.
How suspicious.
And I mean, judging from like how much they changed just by introducing the grappling hook.
All right, a chest. Joker.
I don't want to spoil it for myself.
Show me your true form.
I think I'm just gonna rush. Okay. Just so that way they can get their SP back up.
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's go. Hey.
Wait, what thing?
Hey. I have something.
Wait, what the fuck is Ryuji talking about? Oh, that thing.
That's pretty shady.
Joker.
Oh yeah, this whole room. What is this? Damn, they had a lot.
This room seems different from everywhere.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
Auspicious.
That's. Come on, follow me.
Okay.
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed.
What now?
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
I'm not gonna lie, that should look mad evil. Red lust seed.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
Also, it's weird that it wasn't attached.
More of
It was
these
just
around
sitting
here
there.
somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat! I just seem like a cat.
It's funny because he actually is a cat and he still hates being called a cat. Will seeds will appear. 3 will seeds in each palace. Cover a small amount of SP. Is that really all they do? Do they do anything else other than that? I guess not. So it's a key item. Do they really not do anything else? What's that?
Joker, there's a chest!
Oh fuck.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, good.
Let's go.
First move is
Go
off.
down.
Finish it.
Damn, this fucker is not
More?
getting shocked anymore.
Girl's in trouble!
Damn. There we go.
This is a holdup! Time for some bloodshed! Okay, guys.
Skull, are you okay?
Want your help?
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Power courses through me. Yeah, we beat him.
Oh!
What'd I get? Guilty whip.
Hey, look at this! Okay.
Yeah, there's no reason that I kind of feel bad now because I basically am doing this game on easy mode. The only difficulty I'll probably have is managing my SP in boss fights, but that's literally it. Or in fights where I can't ambush people. I guess that's the only real thing that balances it, is that it has to be in an ambush.
Okay, let's go.
The head shadow's bad news.
Show me your true form.
Don't worry. Just fucking kill it.
Now's our chance.
Persona! Die already!
On the floor! You're the best,
Let's go.
Panther! This'll
Oh, he transferred it to her?
take it out! Someone treat her!
Let's go. Ravage them.
Missed? Come on, Joker!
Oh, fuck! Please kill him. Oh god, he was about to fucking squad wipe! I'm not even gonna lie! I got kinda scared for a second. Bro, literally, I was like, why can't On move? And it was because he fucking transferred it to her.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. What? I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, guys.
Oh, fuck. Come on, kill him. Please kill him. Oh my god. If that didn't kill, Ann was about to die again. I'm not even gonna lie, she was about to die.
That enemy was really weak.
You say that, but if the wrong amount of shit went wrong.
That shadow's bad news.
Oh, fuck.
You're mine. Come on.
Ah!
Let's get this over with. What's wrong?
Oh, fuck.
How about this?
Thanks!
Let's get this over with.
Persona!
Ah, I forgot.
Persona! Die already!
Let's do this! All right.
Persona! There!
We're all knocked down! That was
Do it!
incredible, Joker! Finish
Bitch.
Show me that move sometime!
Alright,
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
see it.
Bitch. Whoa.
Dude!
Focus.
I'm assuming a Wilsey's down here. Wow, I literally just went around. Thanks, game. Wait, did I? I don't know if I did or didn't. Did I? Did I? I did. Oh, go fuck yourself. Wow! Did all that just to go around. That's fucking stupid. That is such a weird thing. Why is that even... Like, it'd be different if you were timed. You know? Like, as you were going through palaces, like, time was ticking down, but it's not.
Then... Hey, hey!
There it is.
Look, a treasure.
One of Kamoshida's will seeds, huh?
Surely there has to be something for collecting them, right?
Yes, that's a second will seed.
So at least Morgana will tell me if there's a seed nearby. Damn. Can't I just jump back down? Yes. Thank you. Okay.
Wait!
So I think now we're actually in the second half of this dungeon. Or palace or whatever. Because I think this is where we unlock the shortcut. Yeah, his whole palace gives me the fucking creeps. I don't even know why. Like, I get that's the point, but like, I don't know. It's just, it's one of those instances where they write a despicable character too well, and you're like, I just fucking hate this guy.
Yeah.
You're like, it just frustrates me. And again, probably is the point.
Well,
You're probably supposed to get that from everybody that these palaces are about.
I can see it.
This has to be a joke.
Go out to there.
huh.
You notice?
Actually,
I can feel it. It's somewhere.
Oh, we're already this way. Okay.
I can see it. This door ain't budging. Let's try somewhere else. Focus.
Is this for that one elevator? No, it is.
Oh, nice observation.
Let's open this. And then now this way we can just come this way. Though we can literally just...
do you think...
There. I don't know if there's anything down here. I think this is also a new area. Oh, yeah, definitely is. This does not look familiar.
Do you think... Joker?
Hey.
Oh, it's where we'll see this.
Man. Now then. What?
Oh, fuck. Dude, they made the blob look more like a dick. What the fuck? I swear he did not look like this much of a penis, but now he does.
Persona!
I'm gonna hit him with something no one else can. I'm gonna hit him with ice. And then do shit. Uh-oh. And then do shit. And then do shit. And then do shit.
Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her!
Holy fuck! Oh! Oh, fuck! No!
Let's do it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no!
Joker.
Oh, go fuck yourself! Fuck me, dude! I have to do all this shit again! Oh, no! Oh, fuck!
It's
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
that hurt!
Struggle all you wish. Hear and obey the word. Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
Out of the way!
Struggle all you wish. In thy name. Prepare.
Thanks!
Struggle all you wish. Hear and obey the word.
How about this?
This is my fate.
Oh my god, I gotta fucking do all that shit again. I'm just gonna skip it. Not even gonna lie, I'm gonna avoid most of this.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to
Tough.
strike! Go!
Go down.
Persona! Die already!
Your gambit worked! Get that! Go!
Persona! There.
Oh, knocked down!
Don't
That
move.
was incredible, Joker!
Finish him!
Power courses through me. Okay. Easy win. They were nothing. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is
Persona.
on! Witness my resolve! You should have done it!
Flip him, Persona!
On the ground! Nice going, Skull! That won't work right now.
It was worth a shot.
Finish him!
Persona!
Maybe not. Go down.
Oh, knocked down!
Just
That was
stay there.
incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first
Persona!
move is on!
You're mine.
Time for my scope!
Just stay there.
Okay, guys. Ready to do it!
Flip him, Persona!
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! This'll end it! A spectacular victory!
It's funny how On's the only one that gets the shock transfer.
Check out this new skill.
I honestly would have figured it would have been Morgana since he's weak to electricity.
Dude.
Now that I know that has nothing to do with anything. I guess that's the one thing I'll say is good, kind of, is that I know exactly where to go now.
Joker! There's a...
There we go.
One of Kamoshida's wills. Yes, that's a second will seed.
Oh, wait!
Alright. So I'm gonna go to the safe room. Because I already know what I have to do. I'm literally just gonna go straight to the safe room.
Well... Actually...
Go.
reveal your true form.
Real? That's a new one, isn't it?
Go.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first one is ours. A spectacular victory.
I love doing that. Like, out of all of the changes, that's probably my favorite one so far. Mostly because you could just light the motherfuckers up. Because not even gonna lie, in base Persona 5, guns, at least for me, were basically pointless. Because, one, there was only a handful of enemies that were actually weak to them anyway. And two, even if you did exploit that weakness, eventually you would run out of ammo.
Okay.
Unless you had like an ammo refilling consumable. So it's really,
I'll just add this.
it really wasn't worth it, I'll be honest, to use a gun a lot of the time. It was just kind of like, oh, that's kind of cool, they got guns, but then it's like, I would have much rather used gun skills because they're more practical and they take HP instead of like bullets. Like, cause you could refill HP with a bunch of stuff. It was so hard to refill bullets. Not that it was hard, it was more annoying. Cause it was similar to the other things like that you can only use in the safe room. You had to buy the ammo thing, and I think you could only use it in the safe room.
That was easy.
And it was just annoying having to run back to a safe room if you wanted to refill on bullets. Fuck, I didn't flip the switch. Where was it again? And especially because, like, the shitty part about guns not being super useful was...
Oh, I get it now.
It was the fact that you would get like these really cool guns, especially for Joker. Like, you get these badass guns, and they fucking did nothing. It's like they were cool as a novelty, but like they weren't practical to use. Cause you use them on like one, like you'd have to save them. Now you don't have to. You just fucking shoot them willy nilly, and you'll fill them up in the next fight. Which I love so much more. I think I'm gonna actually use guns so much more now because of that.
Listen up, inmate. We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles.
Okay, this
For
is
these
new.
trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy. Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts.
Okay.
Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation. Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
So this one I know. Mostly because like when Persona 5 Royal came out, this was like the thing that everybody was talking about.
What?
Which is
Do you need
you
something?
fight both you and you fight Makoto. Yeah, you see? It just said that rain. I think it said rainy day and foggy day. Full moon. I like that. Wonder what the hell they're doing here, but I like that. Like, I like how everyone else is in cages. But with you and Makoto, they're just kind of there. Like, he's sitting, because with his was TVs. Special battle against cognitive echo of a certain persona user who dispelled a strange otherworldly fog. Special battle against the cognitive echo of a certain persona user who fought to prevent the fall of humanity. For level 50s. Okay, well at least you can take them on right at the beginning. I'm gonna see if I can fuse some personas.
The inmate you wish to now choose.
No.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not in. I see. A strong persona indeed. Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
Yeah, we'll make it better.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Idea. Give me.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
So I have a Hierophant.
I see. A strong persona indeed. You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction. I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona?
No! Okay, no! No! I am not doing this. I am not doing this.
This persona? This persona? Such rudeness. This persona? This persona? This persona? Such rudeness.
Bro! Why?
Is this what you want? This persona?
Dude.
Is this what you want?
Brother, what the fuck?
This persona?
Dude! Why?
Is this what you want? This persona? You lack patience. This persona? This persona?
What the fuck? Dude. Hell no.
This persona?
Dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This game... Oh my god. Royal might be the easiest persona ever. Unless you handicap yourself on purpose. Because you could summon these motherfuckers. This motherfucker's a level 76. For context, that's endgame level. And by endgame, I mean literally the last fucking game. Like the last gauntlet. You'll be around this level. Maybe. If you like put some effort into grinding. This dude's end level. And it costs nothing to summon him. Like, it should cost money at least. I guess because in reality you would have paid real world money, but like... Damn, son. If you really wanted to. Like, look at this. He's a level 90. A level fucking 89. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with them. That's just gonna make this game way too easy. Like, absurdly easy. And I'm speaking from experience. Because I use Saturnile. I used like a level 95 Saturnile for my new game plus on when I had base game on my PS5. And yeah, if you have this power right away, nothing's going to kill you. Literally nothing's going to kill you. And the fact that the only way you lose battles is if Joker dies, yeah, you're not gonna lose. Because nothing's going to be able to kill you. Damn, this game really fucking just makes you take the easy route so much. Like, at least let me beat the game before you start giving me these level 90s. God. Though I will say, I think I'll cap myself out up to, just so I want to use Izanagi, I'll say 20 is the highest I'll go for right now. I'll say about 10 levels above what I am is what I'll go. Which it sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. Because, like, just for example, compare stats.
Persona?
I got his stats.
This persona?
Like, it's not crazy.
Is this what you want?
You know?
Is this what you
like,
want?
it's a jump, but, like, not by much. So I'll say 20. Mostly because I want to use Izanagi.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona?
What the fuck did I say?
A fee is required.
This is a persona born within one hold. So here's the bears power of original owner, hence I have no doubt it will be a great boon to you.
This is your power.
Now it costs money? Why didn't it just cost money before?
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
I mean, even then, that's so inconsequential. Well, I guess right now it isn't.
Is this what you want? You can hold no more personas. Done already?
Bro. That's nuts to me, though. That's actually crazy that just off the bat you could have a level 90.
I should write something.
Dude, I'm sure speedruns of Persona 5 Royal are crazy.
Let's do it.
Like, they have to be nuts. Mostly because, like, if you got a level 90, you're gonna just fucking plow through so much. Even endgame. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's nuts though.
They were too weak to bother with.
Also for context, the level 9 Satanile that I made, I had to grind for that. Not only do you have to make a fuck ton of personas to even fuse him. So first off, you have to beat the game to make Satanile. You have to beat the game before you can even attempt to fuse him. Then in order to fuse him, you have to fuse a bunch of like high level personas. You have to fuse a bunch of personas to get high level personas. And you have to fuse a bunch of those high level personas to get Satanile. And then, if you want Satanile, like, I think you have to be at least a level 90. So you have to then level yourself up to a level 90.
No match for me.
I think, unless you have the thing with Igor, but I don't know if you... I can't remember how that works. Because I'm pretty sure you can... There's a certain point where you can summon Persona... You can fuse Persona higher than you, but you have to pay a fee. Unless I'm remembering that wrong. But like... Even for Satanile, like a fucking Persona that breaks the game, I still had to grind for it. But like here, it's literally like, hey, you want this level 90 Persona? Take it. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it because you had to pay money in base Persona to get those other Personas.
Do you think...
Like, it wasn't,
Hey.
Now then.
like, you couldn't, what you call it? Like, they weren't available in base game for free or anything. Like, some of the stuff was, but I think I'll give it to Joker definitely because I want him to die. And I'll put it on next.
Persona. Tsunagi. Ravage them.
Did I hit him with Zeal? Or I meant to hit him with Cross Slash.
Persona. Cross.
Joker, that was cool.
Huh?
All right.
Excuse me. I'm not even gonna lie. I might not even use him. That makes shit too easy. I one-shot him. Okay, did something happen? Let's see. Ooh. What's it do? Oh, so it turns into an item.
Whoa.
No. Huh? Listen up.
So what does it do? So it gives you a skill. Diorama. That's a really good heal. Though I kind of... I have to question whether or not... Yeah, I already have a better one either anyway. Yeah, not gonna lie. I might have I might have put this on baby easy mode. Honestly, had I known I could do this, I probably would have put it on hard. The only reason why I didn't is because, like, the game is pretty challenging on normal with regular personas. So had I known I could do this, I would have put it on hard. I 100% would have put it on hard.
A chest! Talk about luck!
I'll reveal your true form.
That was just a taste of my power. What's the matter? Done here. That was incredible, Skull.
The squad roll up, they all strapped.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak. Oh. Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Koropokaru. There.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I didn't do it. Whoops.
Let's go. You're mine.
We're all knocked down.
Do it.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
All right. We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
The cognition here is.
I'll just add this.
Ready?
Unless they just made this version of the game much easier, I don't know. Or maybe it's because I've played it a lot and I know what to do and how to go about combat.
Look.
Show me your true
But I remember
form.
struggling a lot more.
Now's our chance to strike.
Some other way.
Cool, Joker.
Do it.
Finish him.
Bam. Ba-bam.
Okay.
That was easy.
Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. It's weak to fire skills.
Persona! Don't rush it.
Nice, it exploded. I don't see a weak spot. Let's do this.
Uh-oh. Twilight prostitute. I love that that's her name. I forgot that that's her name in the fucking palace.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Twilight Prostitute's her fucking name. Oh my god, it's so funny.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. We're all knocked down.
Let's go.
Incredible, Joker. This'll end it.
Persona, ravage them.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Damn, I'm getting a lot of dirty armor.
Okay.
Shadow defeated.
Treasure chests?
I don't see a weakness.
Persona.
Shit.
All right.
Witness my soul. Ha!
Let's go. There.
There we go.
All right.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
I was tempted to switch to... What the fuck was your name again? Kaguya? But... just so I could heal everybody, but I didn't want to do it then. Just because... He wouldn't have been able to kill me. It makes you check this and I already know what the fuck the deal is.
There's something suspicious.
But you need both things.
Hey, look.
You need both of his eyes.
Joker. Indeed.
No way, man.
Yes! That settles it.
Still can't go this way? Really? Okay. It was a weird camera, I don't know why.
Focus.
There's two enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
It's over.
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Use wings to hit its weak point. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might! It's weak to fire skills. The time is yours. You powered up from the baton pass. Dance, Carmen! What's the match? There.
Another baton pass. Let's go.
There. Joker took one out. All right.
Yeah. What'd you think?
Who's next?
Show me the money.
Victory.
Okay.
Sucker didn't drop a goddamn thing.
I can feel it.
Okay, so he should drop one.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Nice, Joker. Boom time. Woo! Looking cool, Joker. I don't see a weakness.
Up to you.
It's not over yet. All right. The baton pass made you stronger. 2 foes left. Let's do this. Defeated. Skull, give me more.
Real?
Bam, 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 bam. I'm pretty sure that other guy was weak to curse.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
Oh, it's those gold guys that have it.
Show me your true form.
I don't have much time left. Victory!
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
I think putting this in, it will unlock the floor to where I can go that way
Joker. Joker.
now. What? How do I get over there then? Or can't I? I probably can't. I'm probably have to go somewhere else.
For real?
I think we're supposed to go for the red one. Because I think you can technically beat them all up, but the way to figure, which I'm gonna probably do anyway. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, it's the red one. He's all the way at the end, but I'm just gonna fucking take these guys out.
I'll reveal your true form.
Because they're in the way.
Alright, first attacks won't hurt it. Less attacks will shut
She's
it
weak to
down.
wind.
Persona!
Do any of my persona have wind? I don't. Alright.
Rush it.
Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. 3 left! Okay, your turn!
It's over!
Okay.
Man, that was easy. I'll reveal your true form.
It's almost scary how good I am. 3 more. We can do it. Get up, Roger. I'll get him. All right, Persona. The baton pass makes us stronger. 2 foes Persona. Let's do this. Carmen. So gorgeous. Okay.
And just for the record, I probably should have put it on hard anyway. Because in all honesty, like,
Didn't even break a sweat.
this is mad easy, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know why it's easy though. It shouldn't be. Do I have to go around? How the fuck did he get up there? How did he get up there?
Show me your true form. Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weak. If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Come! Succubus! Alright.
On also knows Dormina. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That was easy.
And then I'm gonna. Oh, I can't get to safe room from here.
It's somewhere.
I'm pretty sure there was a way to unlock it from over there, and I just never did it. I'm almost positive there was a way to unlock it.
I'll reveal your true form.
The first move is off! Witness my skull! Girl, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. The baton is yours! I'll get him! Alright! The baton pass makes you stronger! 3 remaining! Persona, we can do it! What's the matter? So gorgeous. Okay, guys.
He is such a cuck for her. And it's just because I can't say the other word. Apparently, Twitch says that's a no-no word.
Alright.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Focus.
Is there not a way to unlock it? I guess not. Because I don't see a switch or anything like that.
Alright.
Let's do it.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna secure the infiltration route, and then I'm gonna call it. So like once I get to that point where I secure the route to the treasure, I'm gonna call it. Mostly because even if I do secure the route to the treasure, oh fuck.
Persona!
Finally!
Eat this!
You win.
Oh fuck.
Let's do this! Get ready! Dance,
Yeah. Persona! Roger.
Meat gun!
a spectacular victory!
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Well then.
Once I put the camera strap on all of them, like, there was just no reason. Like, Royal's too easy. You have to actually nerf yourself on purpose. You quite literally have to nerf yourself on purpose to make this challenging. That's literally what I'm doing too, by the way, is that I got stronger Persona, and I only used it for that one fight so I can see what the fuck the will seeds do.
A powerful enemy. I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
Why don't you with the gun?
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
Don't move now. This'll end you. Comes down to this. One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Nice job, Panther.
How the fuck did Ryuji miss? Bro, you've been whiffing it.
Next.
Oh, and the only reason why I say I'm gonna call it once I secure the route is because you still play through all the, because you can't, actually get the treasure till, like, the day before the deadline. So the game basically has you go through the rest of the days anyway, doing whatever it is you need to do.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Come. There.
This'll end Enemy defeated. Go, give me more. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, Ryuji, come on!
We took them all out.
I'm gonna need to see what the accuracy is on that fucking thing that I got him. Because if it's ass, I'm just gonna have to switch it out. Bro's been missing way too much. How? Your shit's at 93! I mean, I guess if anyone was gonna miss, it'd be Ryuji, but that often? Either I have shit luck or Ryuji fucking sucks. Because a 93 should not miss. This is like some XCOM logic. Missing 95% shots type shit. Like, how are you missing that frequently? Like, if you missed occasionally, I would get it. But I swear to God, every first hit you miss. Every single first hit. I don't know why. That was like the third or fourth one in a row that you missed.
Seriously? Hey.
Hey, you climb through here.
No.
Okay, let's go.
Whoa.
There it is. We found it.
Oh, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it. Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we are going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a Phantom Thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure
That's
will
like the
appear
only
beside-
time Ryuji's quick on the uptake.
I think.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
That's the spirit.
This is my first playthrough, by the
Once we send out
way,
the calling card,
that I've done of Royal, and I've cleared this on the
just
first
let me know when
day.
you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
Oh, no, man. I fucking forgot.
Well then.
Hey!
So I wonder how I want to do this. Because it's getting late. However, no. There's a bunch of cutscene anyway. I'll leave and then...
What do you want to do?
Alright.
I'll save in the real world and then go from there.
Well done.
Really did all this in the first day. Keep in mind that, like, normally this is supposed to be done in multiple days because you don't have the SP for it. But because of the camera strap, I was able to do this on my first playthrough. Oh, it's funny.
Yes.
Oh, he says we literally came in, you're like, secure. I'm like, bet. We did it.
Hey.
In the evening, you'll be able to engage in a variety of activities that help your daily life. You can study and improve your knowledge at the table, and at the counter, you can read and learn about various topics. Wait, what? Using the cleaning tools in the restroom will improve your kindness. If You spot crossword puzzle on the table at the far end. Give it a try. If you successfully solve it, you improve your knowledge without time. Really? Okay. I might actually do that. Because knowledge is a major thing too. Like, I can't remember which one you have to get knowledge for. But if I can increase it without wasting time. Because you can also do it if you answer the questions correctly in class. Which, that one's a really good thing too. Anything that you can use to raise your social stats without wasting time, I would say is really good. That's why books are another good thing. So I might need to like check out every book and like buy every book.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready. Hey!
How school years are divided. Students test. So this one is E, one's X, A, M. Impart knowledge. Teach. The final result. Is it grade? Or is this one? I think I might have gotten this one. Maybe this one's test? No, it says a student's test. So it would be exam. What the fuck is this one? Okay, hang on. What the fuck? So I have 3 S's MRT. What the fuck? No, those are the only letters I have. What the fuck has... Stir... What? Am I dumb? I'm fucking stupid, aren't I? Has to be. Oh my god. Ah! I wasn't thinking about the question.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I am dumb. Because it literally said it right there. How... Oh, I'm fucking stupid.
Man. Hey. Hey. Well then.
Oh.
Wait! None of these past time?
That should do it for now. Hey.
Oh, that passes time. But at least you can still do it without,
This sucks.
even if you came back from the metaverse. Because usually if you come back from the metaverse, you can't do anything. So I might actually check out a book so I can read a book. Yeah, I do need those books. Because that's another good way, especially if I'm on the train and I get to sit down.
Let's get started.
I'm not even gonna lie, this is where I'm gonna cheat the hardest.
Try to answer this.
I was gonna say that anyway, but I'm gonna cheat. I don't fucking care.
You do know.
It's an optical illusion. Yep. It basically is meant to trick you into thinking one's larger because there's less space. Is that what he said too? Okay, it doesn't say. But that's basically what it is. That's why it's you see it as one bigger than the other, because the way your mind processes things is if there's less space, it's bigger. There's more space, it's smaller. That's why when you look at it, one looks bigger than the other.
I see. Okay. Wow. Okay.
just add this.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave it here for right now. So I was wrong about the calling card. The only time you send the calling card at the last minute is with Sai Majima. That's the only time you send it at the last minute. But basically what I'll do next stream is we'll fight Kamoshida, send the calling card. We'll send the calling card for Kamoshida, finish out the rest of this deadline, and then it'll start the next section, which is way less infuriating than this one. I'm not even gonna lie, and it's not even infuriating for the actual gameplay. I just fucking hate Kamoshida. I hate him so much. Fucking hate that guy. Like, God, like, people behind Persona 5 literally fucking made Kamoshida despicable. I hate him. Like, they just wrote him too well as a hateable character. Just did. Fucking hate that guy. Alright, it doesn't look like anyone's streaming right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. As always, have a good night, stay safe, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Fucking Kamoshida, bro. Like, I'm so glad I'm almost done with this fucking section of the game, because my God, I fucking hate him. So smug. Fucking, he's gross. He's such a fucking asshole to his male students and fucking does the no-no word to fucking female students. It's like, no! Bad Kamoshida. Not only are they your students, they're fucking children. You're literally fucking children. Stop it. Fucking weirdo. God, I hate him so much. I've played through Persona so many times, and I still fucking can't stand him. God, the slander is real. The slander is very real for Kamoshida. Fuck Kamoshida. I'm not making sure that it's just fuck Kamoshida. This fucking